Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. No other club feels like Boca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. Action has already started. Boca Juniors have clearly decided to play here with a 5-3-2 formation, Jim.
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and a compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede, because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do, which isn't always easy, because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape in training, and it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
It's a goal kick. Koundé picks it up from the goal kick. Vinicius Junior tries to pass it through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Mbappe. Guardiola wins the duel this time. Spread out to the left. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you.
Good effort from distance. And the ball's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Tries to play it through. That's been slipped through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's Hakimi. Messi. Get a throw in. Ended up in no man's land. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Rooney. Messi. Rodri. And they've got a throw.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Koundé, half an hour played now. And here's Rooney, over to the left. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Such good technique.
He is through here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hakimi. Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Fired deep towards the back. Shot a goal! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence. Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Crunching tackle. Ricci showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that has left him in a heap. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. In he goes again! Rodri. Vinicius Junior. That's a little off target. Rijkaard. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho tries looking up for options on the left. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Vinicius Junior. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Defending was strong and firm. Kukçu. Now that looks a decent ball. That's beautifully weighted. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. This looks promising. Marquinhos gets flagged offside. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
Oh no, this does not look good. Cross from... He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Ricci. Played into space. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
It's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho! Quite brilliant! Ronaldinho! A finish right from the top draw. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course, he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members, maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Rijkaard. And that's a good ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Henderson. There's the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Played back. Ferdinand. Passes short and sharp. And the finish! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So, and the shot! They've scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's gone searching crossfield. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Back into the middle. Now somewhat off target. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That has not gone well. Udogi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah.
Big chance! Against the crossbar. Ronaldinho. Hakimi. Out to the right. Great vision. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Henderson is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you...
Chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's gone backward here. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Conte. And this is Bale. Pedri. Messi. Pedri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Played back in. Danger averted for now. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And that was nowhere near his best. Hakimi. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Kukcu. Pedri, who does have an assist to his name. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. And he was alert to it. Nakata. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Kukcu. And it's Pedri. Header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Rijkaard. Here's Nakata. Nice looking ball.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Grimaldo. He's got away. And the first half is done. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Barcelona get the second half going. Albert Ferrer does well to stand firm and defend it. Nicely aimed pass. Rooney. Henderson gets across to intercept that. And it's Pedri. Tries to play it through. Rooney! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely there. And he's had a hit! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Jordan Henderson.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for a runner. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Hakimi. And it's Grimaldo. Conte. Pedri with the slide tackle there. Turns back here, probably the best option. Marquinhos. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Udogi. He is through here!
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Rooney proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Now it's Inzaghi, spread it left. Now, can they get him away? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Bale! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. Now the cross. Schmeichel claims it. Safe hands. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Can he get on the end of this? That's a good ball. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Udogi running with the ball. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Looking to play him in. Udogi in acres of space out wide. Now it's Yamal. Probing pass. Played through for the wide man. Vitinha. Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Passing nice and neat. Grimaldo. Now, can they get it back? The referee's awarded a free kick. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Pedri, and he's in. Goes for a shot! It's hit the upright. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Yamal. Well read, and the danger is averted. Filippo Inzaghi.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He has found the way through. Defending of the desperate variety. Over to the left. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And he's managed to get free. Nicely shaped cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. And we're done. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's a loose touch, and the ball is anyone's. He's a sharp little ball here. Lam got a long way forward to join the attack. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And this is Schneider. Has a look and plays it forward. Mateus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass.
It's Rooney! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Mateus attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. That ball looks a good one. Schneider! And he's done it! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
After 13 minutes, number 23, Schneider.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Hakimi. And this is Rooney. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hakimi.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's there to retrieve it. Vieira. And he's forced to go back. Lovely pass, but can he get... It's Bale! They've got to be quick to recover this. Kukçu. Grimaldo. And it's Ronaldinho. And he's worked it through. Oh, that's neat. There's the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And here's Messi. Maldini calmly anticipates. Vieira. Kukçu. And it's made its way to him. He's shifting through the gears here. That is a crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Brilliantly cut out. Cannavaro. Mateus.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
It's a mighty effort! They've done it! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Looking for the run. Hakimi. And it's Grimaldo. It's Pedri. Kokchu. And it's Hakimi. No way through. It's Pedri. Out towards the flank.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's an imaginative pass. And the first 45 minutes are up. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police. Substitution.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Pete...
Can he finish? Oh no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So 1 moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Ronaldinho. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And it's Kokchu. Ronaldinho. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Doku. Now it's Schneider. Ronaldinho. And this is Rooney. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. That's good play. Good ball. Shoots! He has done it! Barcelona are back in business. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rijkaard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just...
A header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Vieira. And it's Schneider. Back into the middle. Tries to play it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, failed. Coming on the field is number
That's
22.
a reprieve for the time being.
Substitution
Cannavaro.
taking
Decent
place.
chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Salah. He's looking wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Schneider plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's come to nothing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's taking no chances there. Corner number 3 coming up.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Doku. Number 21, Bebeto.
Big header!
Number 11.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Salah. Lam. He's got away. Lam delivers. Shapes to shoot. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Birmingham clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much.
There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to get free. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nicely shaped ball. Mohamed Salah. Ronaldinho. De la Cruz. Here's someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Yamal picks it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That looks a decent ball. This looks promising. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Yamal. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Rijkaard makes the interception. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's De Jong. And he cuts out the supply. And we're done. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, when you've got a striker like Romario in your team, you're always going to be in with a chance.
Oh, there's no one quite like him.
Yeah, a bit of a revolutionary. He was one of the first strikers to venture outside the penalty area, dropping deep, linking up the play. They all do it now. I guess he was the trailblazer.
Now it's Romario. He is through here. Closing in. Romario! It's fallen kindly here. Ibrahimovic is flagged offside.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And he thumps it clear. Opts for safety. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pedri, spread it left. Will play through for the wide man.
Oh, that's a cracking ball.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Mallorca are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Grimaldo. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's found a way past Platini. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Knocks it into space. And he's managed to get free. And this is Romario. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Takes a shot! And he hits the net! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Mallorca grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
A good play on the left-hand side here. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And this is Romario. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, no joy this time. Played out to the left flank. Thuram cuts it out. And he was quick to react. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Romario. Kukcu. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Romario. And he stands tall, impenetrable. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace. Yeah, he might have been looking for a gap there, Peter, but he couldn't find it.
expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's good play from him.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So having trailed, this to go ahead. And they've turned it round. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Mallorca take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's quick to get it clear again. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. They're taking a moment to consider their options. He's gone direct here. Vieira. Romario.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Grimaldo. Pedri.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Thuram. Now it's Messi. Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Grimaldo. Delivers the ball. Cleared without hesitation. And it's half-time here. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it. And another try! Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Barcelona, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Platini receives it in a good position. And he shoots! Just off target.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he was alert to it. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Romario. And Romario! Yamal. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. He's in space and looking for options. Rooney. Can he finish? Danger averted for now. Yamal. Tries to pass it through. Good read, needed to be. And that's a throw-in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Kuchu's cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
He can run onto that. Ronaldinho gets a good foot in there. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Messi. He's got away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Ronaldinho. That's gone for a throw-in. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 20, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 6.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
El dorsal 18, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 16.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hakimi hangs one in, he rises! They've done it! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Barcelona really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
And the finish! He's going for goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Thuram has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Played out to the right. And he's there to retrieve it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Shooting chance! Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He's through here. He's through. Now is he in? Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. Now, power or placement? Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
3 minutos de descuento.
Mallorca take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
He's found a way through. Yamal's cross. It's a goal kick. Thuram. And now they can clear their lines. He's having a hit! And that may well be that. That is that. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Morocco with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. Koundé is onto this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That pass isn't the best. That has been slung wide. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. No foul, says the referee. And back to the goalkeeper. Tries to pass it through. Oh, super find. There's the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, we call that a slide rule pass. Time to absolute perfection. Quality ball.
Zico is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ronaldinho is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Ronaldinho, looking to play him in. That is a great pick out. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Zico. Ronaldinho. That's good play. Hit into the middle. He rises! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Zico. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. Great vision. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Rooney. Goes for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front. Decent chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Serginho, crossed in once more, and that has been cleared. Marmouche! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Marquinhos shot a goal! And he's following up! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
And it's hoisted clear. There will be a throw-in. Koundé tries to play it through. It's a promising position.
Well played and well cleared.
He's looking wide. Here comes another cross. Played back in. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Serginho. Marmouche.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the first half is done. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but They'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this. So they have to be alert.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Messi. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Marmoush. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Zico looking to penetrate opposition lines. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's played it back. Spread it left. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely shaped ball. And the through ball. And this is Rooney. Thinks about the shot. He's found some space. Good read, needed to be. He's gone for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Threads one in. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well read, nice interception. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Marmoush.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And that's a chance! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Substitution in progress.
So, third corner of the game. Chooses to go back. Howson. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ronaldinho. Lovely, now then. It's Rooney! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. That is so good, such sharp skill. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And that gets things running. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
That has not gone well. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedri, that's a good ball out wide. Crunching tackle. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Seedorf. And it's Ibrahimovic. Great vision. Now it's Rooney.
There they go, hunting again.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw-in. Vieira. Messi. This is Owen. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Barcelona still without a single shot on target. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. Now the cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Knocks it into space. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. Grimaldo. And it's Ronaldinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Ronaldinho. Pedri. Good ball, good take. That is good alertness. McManaman. And here's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. He gets big. Goal! Barcelona! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Spread out to the left. That looks a good ball through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. McManaman goes on a charge down the left. Grimaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Out to the left it goes. Messi. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. He has a look out. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Grimaldo, who's set up 1 goal so far. Hakimi. Can he get it through? A probing pass. It's McManaman. The message is clear. None shall pass. Hakimi. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. Pedro with the cross. They've got a corner here.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Not offside that time.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Bale spots it and intercepts. And now the breakaway. Oh, it's Seedorf. He's picked his way through. It's Ibrahimovic! Messi. Pedri. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. That's a shade optimistic. Piqué. Seedorf. And here's Rooney. Ibrahimovic. McManaman quietly revving up. Always onto this. That's the keeper's ball. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Ronaldinho. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Foot in. In numbers sharp and uncompromising. Ronaldinho. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. McManaman. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
that's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedri looking to penetrate opposition lines. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
And he was alert to it.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Kupchu.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now, can they get him away? Piqué. Played into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That has been cut short. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 10. Owen. Numero 4.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Numero 3.
That's been intercepted. Tries to play it through. Oh, perfectly measured that. Plenty to aim at. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark. Can he finish? Yes! And they are cruising away. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
Big chance! It's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim. And with that, it is a very good night to you.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che è possibile acquistare il programma dell'incontro odierno dagli stand vicino ai cancelli. Un bel ricordo della giornata.
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
I think it goes without saying, Peter, that Michel Platini will be standout here.
Yeah, a man, of course, who's been idolised by so many, but bettered by almost no man.
Yeah, maybe other players can...
Takes a shot! Now, and he's following up! Pedri! Now, he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Ronaldinho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kukçu. The pass is intercepted. Showing great feet there. Platini! And he's intervened well there. Davids. And here's Isak. Isak showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's had it nicked away. Ronaldinho. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Vieira. And it's Kukçu. Kukçu. Good purposeful running this. And Messi! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Here comes the cross. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Davids. Platini, the specialist in tearing teams apart. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Swung over, and it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi. And it's Messi. Hakimi. Opts to play it back. Real chance! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Pedri brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it into space. Oh, well measured. And that is expertly dealt with. Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Danger averted for now. Messi. Now it's Platini. it's Isak. Kukcu. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Vieira. Davids. Kukcu. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Ronaldinho. And now the breakaway. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Isak. Oh, look at the space here. And the finish! And it's a goal! A goal at a really telling moment. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17.
Here we go again then.
Será reemplazado.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Can he finish? It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yamal receives it in a wide position. The ball goes in. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Looking for options for movement. And it's been shipped out wide. That has not gone well.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Out to the left it goes. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played out to the right. And here's Messi. Oh, this is a great position. That's a good ball out wide.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Out of play for a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 6. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45,
Ronaldinho.
el dorsal 19, el dorsal 16.
Lopez.
Se va
Now the ball in. He's cut it out. Vieira. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Vieira. Hakimi gets a foot in here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Osimhen! Vieira. Koundé cuts out the pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Distributed tidily. David Villa was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's...
There's the shot! He scored! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Tries a shot! Should have equalised.
Ah, that was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Barcelona must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And he's managed to get a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Isak. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's come to nothing.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And he's in on goal. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And it's Michel Platini. It's beyond the defence. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rashford. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Now it's Osimhen. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Yamal. He's trying to hit the front line here. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Celtic against Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
It's a pretty loose pass. Passing nice and neat. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ronaldinho gets into a good position.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside.
Chance! Goal! Celtic! And Celtic are in front. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
DiMarco. And here's Donatoni. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Slick chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Delivered with swing. Chance for a shot! That had everyone off their seats.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Over to the left. Kukçu hurtling down that right flank.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Messi looking to run onto it. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Azar. Pinches it off him. This looks promising. Mbappe! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Celtic really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Azar can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Azar, looking for options for movement. Deep cross. And it's hoisted clear. Played out to the right. Rooney was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Nice interception, well timed. Donatoni. Now it's Rashford. Knocks it into space. He slings it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Celtic have reclaimed it. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Messi. That is good strength. Chiellini tries to play it through. Rashford is in a really good position out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rashford was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. The most accurate pass. Darmian. Donatoni. And it's Azar. Back into the middle. And he's there to belt it away. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Shot a goal! He's scored! Barcelona are back in business. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Rashford picks it up out wide. Pinged towards the front line. Rashford showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Van Dijk cuts it out. Donatoni. Rashford going face-to-face with his great rival. Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. Kirkchu. Oh, no joy this time. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Ball's gone out of play. That pass isn't the best. Darmian. Celtic finding their passes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Azar. Now it's Rashford. And he's managed to get free. An uncompromising challenge. And he's quick to get it clear again. Hakimi. Azar. That is lovely. He's chosen to go back. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Grimaldo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now he's got space here. It's a promising position. And it's Kirkchu. It's Ronaldinho! Chiellini attempts a clearance. That has not gone well. And this is Rooney. Rooney! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
substitution for Celtic. Number 7, Azar. Number 22,
Ronaldo.
Donadoni.
That looks a decent ball.
Number 11,
Well played. That has
Rashford.
snuffed out the danger.
Coming on the field.
Now he's off and running.
Number 10, Messi. Number 20, Hirotoshi Nakata. Number 9.
Here's a chance!
Substitutions taking place.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Can he finish? Superb from Osimhen! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, well played.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he cuts out the supply. That was good alertness. Nicely spread. Yamal.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Knocks it out wide. Osimhen. That's a decent clearance. That's a little off target. Passing is shoots! Nakata gets it clear. And he's being shifted off it. It's a good ball out wide. Played into space out wide. That is ended up in no man's land. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're underway. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Tries a shot! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So, a breakthrough already. Davids. Ibrahimovic. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Looking for the run. Messi. Koundé wins the duel this time. Sends it crossfield. Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Messi. Neymar. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona are doing very nice. Big chance! He's got a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Can he get on the end of this? Messi gets into a good position. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Messi. O'Shea powering forward here. Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Messi has it in a wide position. Albert Ferrer with the clearance. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ronaldinho. Oh, important interception. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Ronaldinho. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Davids. Out to the left it goes. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, decent chance! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
O'Shea did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh, that's fabulous. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Hakimi. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17.
So off we go once more.
Será reemplazado por...
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, that's a key interception. Played out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Flashes it across. Punched away. He's having a hit! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi.
There they go, hunting again.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll...
Charge, surely! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
He is starved of space and time. Ronaldinho could move up a gear here. That's been cut out, well played. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Encouraged. Jamal! Decent hit and on target. And it's Zanetti. Oh no, what has happened here? Looking to play him in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. That's beautifully weighted. Davids.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that could set him on his way. And he plays one through. He's picked his way, and he shoots! Well, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Probing pass, and it's been played through. Schmeichel gets good distance on it. Rooney is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He is through here. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. cute ball now. How can he reach it? Oh, well played. Threads one in. Now it's Ronaldinho.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he was quick to react. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4. Rooney.
And he's managed to gift it back.
El dorsal 20.
O'Shea.
El dorsal 8. El dorsal 6.
That's a nicely weighted pass.
El dorsal 45.
Yamal is onto this.
El
There's
dorsal
the shot! Goal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And the shot! They've scored! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This has become one superb game of football.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you...
And the finish! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Knocks it into space. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That has been cut short. Opts to play it back. Osimhen.
2 minutos de descuento.
Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Grimaldo is there to clear. And they're quick to get it back. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. That is a brilliant interception. And that is as far as it goes. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. It's Batistuta. And it's Scholes. He's in plenty of space here. Darren Fletcher. And this is Batistuta. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Probing pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Darren Fletcher. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Scholes with the cross. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Tries to play it through. Olise deals with that comfortably. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He is through here. Quick look, then up he goes! Against the crossbar. Cleared without complication. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Bruno Fernandes. He's having a go. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Marquinhos gets it away. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Cafu really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Manchester United have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. He came in hard, very hard. Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's going to have his name taken. Hakimi getting this one clear. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Albert Ferrer gets a foot in here. That's an imaginative pass. Albert Ferrer defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And here's Batistuta. That is a brilliant interception. He's trying to hit the front line here. Now it's Scholes. Ronaldinho.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nesta gets across to intercept that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, look at the space here. Chance, surely! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Nesta makes the interception. Looking to play him in, and there's green grass ahead of him. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cross flung in, shot, goal! This looks promising. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, well played, well played. Scholes. Chance here to counter. Out to the right. Cross from Cafu. Hakimi tries to clear. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How would you review the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum. And they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And Batistuta! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Messi. Now that's well seen too. Robertson. And it's Rooney. Spread out to the left. He's picked his way through. Barcelona have it back and can go again. And they're quick to get it back. Out to the left it goes. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he shoots! And it's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He's a sharp little ball here. Messi.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Darren Fletcher. Now, can they get him away? Cafu. He's got away. That looks a good cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
Threads one in. Grimaldo gets into a good position. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved he gets big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rooney is offering a right smile there.
That's Batistuta. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. It's a throw-in. And it's Batistuta. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Hakimi clears it away.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, Messi. El dorsal 20, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 4.
It's going to be another throw.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 18.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Osimhen. He has found the way through. Chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Osimhen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, what a climb! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now they can spring out of defence. Rashford. Nakata. And now the breakaway. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Rashford. Nakata does well to get it back. Robertson. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung's cross. And that's the keeper's ball.
Manchester United truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
It's a good foot in there. Crunching tackle. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And it's Pedri. That's a good ball. That's a little off target. And the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Rashford is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
That's a smartly directed ball. And played right into his path. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Darwin. It's a really well-measured ball. Park Ji-sung looking for options for movement. Robertson providing an outlet on that flank. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Habrá 2 minutos
Lovely
de
pass,
descuento.
but can he get there? He just the keeper to beat! Goes for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Manchester United. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. Well, we're on the way. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner, there first. Tries to get it clear, and that was nowhere near his best. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's going to Pretty disappointed with that. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Fired deep towards the... Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
That pass isn't the best. Gilberto Silva. Hazard. Swung over. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's on it, can he get away? Ronaldinho going full tilt down the left. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. It's a really well-measured ball.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that is expertly dealt with. It's their second corner of the game. Got nowhere to hide after that one. Pedri. Now it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played out towards the right wing.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's had it taken off him. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's well spotted. Serginho, Hazard. Serginho receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's dealt with that well. That's the throw. And he's picked it up out wide. Nakata. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Zanetti.
Oh, great feat, that.
Doku gets into a good position. Hazard. Can he finish? And another try!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. That has ended up in no man's land. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Zanetti. Good chance here! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Grimaldo charging forward, the ball at his feet. Pedri. And this is Rooney.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Hazard. Now it's Messi. Messi could try cutting inside here. An instinctive delivery. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Nakata. And he's managed to get free. Cross goes in there. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Gilberto Silva, Hazard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's got away. That's tidy. Hazard. There will be a throw-in. Aimed in towards the centre. Koundé tries to clear. He's tried one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Gilberto Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. Big header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Howson.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ruben Diaz. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that should get the job. And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Drogba is offering a right smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Nakata. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Marquinhos. And it's Pedri. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, somewhat off target. And here's Yamal. That is lovely. Hakimi has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's been caught napping. Kachu! Out of play for a throw. Some resolute defending there. Gilberto Silva. Barcelona still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Tries to play it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Ronaldinho. That has been slung wide. Ronaldinho demonstrating his defensive quality there. Out to the left it goes. Driving on and making good progress. Can he get it through? Yamal in acres of space out wide. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Just ruffled a few feathers. but well dealt with.
Borussia Dortmund have really been terrific at snuffing out the...
He's given it away. He's through and all alone. Chance for a shot. Oh, it's come off the upright. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
He's had it nicked away. Looking for options for movement. Gilberto Silva. Played out to the right. Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Threads one in. That's good vision. Oh, that's... He's having a shot! Sticks it away! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 2.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 8.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Substitutions taking place.
Howson with the slide tackle there. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Nakata. Oh, sweet feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tries to pass it through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He won't be happy with that one. Nakata. Good running, strong and purposeful. Great vision. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's quick to get it clear again. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And he's gone back. Shot, surely! Nakata. Out to the right. And Zanetti. Now it's Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Drives it in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
2 added minutes has been
Lovely
indicated.
pass, but can he get there? Over to the left. Knocks it into space. And he skips past his man. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Nicely weighted. Decent chance! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can...
And the shot! In he goes again! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Played out to the right. Kukchu gets a foot in here. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Hakimi. And this is Rooney! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Now it's Ronaldinho, looking to play him in. That looks a cracking ball. Howson gets it clear. Stojkovic. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho goes on a run down the left wing. And this is Ronaldinho. Cross needs to be good. Khan deals with that nice and simple.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi looking for the run. Howson. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Now this could be a chance. Goulart was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pedri. That's a good ball out wide. Nicely intercepted. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Haaland, and he's searching for big chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Caught offside that time. Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Rooney. Olise.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedri. Elise. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now they can spring out of defence. Charge, surely! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And he's had it nicked away. And it's Messi. Kupchu is the team's great visionary.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Stojkovic. Out for a throw. Howson. Rooney. It's a really well-measured ball. They get a throw in. That could spell trouble. That's good play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's an imaginative pass. Ronaldinho chasing after it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Driven forward. And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well read, nice interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, super find. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's decent chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chance for a shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Shapes to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Haaland. And the shot! Oh, special! That is a special goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's come off the upright. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Ronaldo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Cambio di giocatore.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Goulet. Spread out to the left. Arda Goulet. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. De la Cruz. Yamal.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Stood up well to him there. Xavi Alonso. That's a sharp pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Koundé cuts it out. And here's Osimhen. Kirkchu. Yamal. Goulet. Haaland. And it's Ronaldinho. De la Cruz. Kirkchu. Kirkchu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Cristiano Ronaldo! They've done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's onside. He chance. They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Stojkovic. Out to the right. Some resolute defending there. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Driving forward. Well, this is surely their last chance. He's on it. Can he get away? Cross into the box. Barcelona with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21.
Corner number 2 then.
Numero 11. Cristiano Ronaldo. Numero 9. Numero 15.
Yamal! Xabi Alonso getting this one clear.
Il numero 22.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Jordi Alba. Attenzione alla
That's good vision. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
4 minuti di recupero.
Strong running down that left flank. Yamal. Aimed beyond the defence. Cannavaro. Howson. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other...